How's it going?
Every day on this ship is my new favorite day. Good to see you. What's up?
You need something?
Are you training for some sort of weight? Lifting competition.
Got some new orders for me? Hey, Captain. Oh, sure, if you want. I was in a starship accident when I was young. It killed my sister, Emmeline, and left me with this scar. I haven't been off-world since. After Emmeline died, space travel lost a lot of its luster. I couldn't see the wonder in it anymore without her. I'm a universal, so that's a heavier thing for me than most. It's a term for practitioners of Sanctum Universum. My entire family were universals. The accident happened 12 years ago. 12 years to the day before we met, actually. I didn't have much of a choice at first. I was only a kid when she died. Didn't have the means to leave Aquila. And when I grew up, I just couldn't stand the thought of the space lanes without her. Just seeing a starship at the spaceport was enough to make me miss her. She was the only family I had. Her parents died when I was just a baby. Once Emmeline was gone, I was all on my own. They died in a starship accident too. Almost exactly 12 years before Emmeline did. Some coincidence, huh? I mainly took care of myself. Our parents had a small house in the stretch that Emmeline inherited when they died. That's where I stayed. A couple of the neighbors offered to let me live with them, but I never took them up on it. I couldn't bear to move out of that house. But they kept me fed and helped with the bills until I was old enough to start working. I wouldn't have made it without them. Nobody can if they haven't been through it. That's part of the reason I've kept to myself all these years. I didn't want to bother the folks around me with something they couldn't understand. I wanted to know what you stood for before I signed on. And My faith teaches that a person's connection to space says a lot about them. Leaving Aquila was a big decision for me. I had to make sure I was traveling with a captain who loves being out here, whatever their reason. I'm a member of the Sanctum Universum. We call ourselves Universals. Hope you're superstitious. This is gonna sound crazy otherwise. Something life-changing happens to me every 12 years. Almost to the day. We met right on time. 12 years after the last major event. It felt like a sign. I'm not the type of person to ignore those. If what you told me about those artifacts is true, and you're looking for something bigger than yourself out here, I have a lot of respect for that kind of journey. That eases my mind. To tell you the truth, I'm still nervous about being out here. It's been years since the last time I was on a starship. My whole life. My parents were early adopters of Keeper Aquilus' teachings. They raised my sister Universal, and after they died, she raised me the same way. The two of us prayed together every day. There aren't a lot of other Universals in the Freestar Collective, so we didn't have a church to go to or anything. Our shared faith is part of the reason we were so close when I was growing up. I'm glad she did. I was just a baby when our parents died. I never got to know them. Sharing their faith made them feel a little closer. If you have to. The thing that changed most about me is my faith. I was a devoted Universal before Emmeline died, but I barely pray at all anymore. It's part of why I've avoided space travel all this time. Didn't see the point in being out there without something to connect to. But I'm trying to get it back. That's why I decided to join your crew. I'm trying to reconnect with that part of myself. You're right. She wouldn't. Emmeline believed our faith connected us to our parents even after they were gone. If her spirit really is out there somewhere, I hope that finding a way to believe again will make it feel closer. Maybe it'll help me miss her less, too. Hearing the story once wasn't enough for you? There was a fire aboard my sister Emmeline's ship. She died saving me from it. I'm not going over the rest again. I already feel guilty about what happened to her. Reopening old wounds won't make that any better. That'd be nice. Did you need something else?
Yeah, boss?
What's cooking, good looking?
Looks like organics aren't going to be a problem here.
I think the marshal was right about you.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corn.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't. Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but I'm sure I got what you need.
Chunks is such an eyesore in Aquila. But, well, I can go for some chunks. Wouldn't want to be on the other side of that.
You ask me? Traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble.
Hey, deputy.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. For the time being, yes, but you could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. Still with me? The war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear their scars. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. Hell, it's our only lead. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
You did good out there.
Not everyone gets to...
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Ashta are no joke. Even for us.
Evening, sir.
Mom and Dad keep telling me to go out and play. I just hope they don't yell at each other too much.
I'm just thankful to be alive after that robbery. Thank you.
It's all over.
I love you like a brother, man.
The sensors are pretty durable. I mean, don't go using them as target practice, and they're good to
It's
go.
out there.
You got some good news, I hope? Well, that's that then. So, this next part, it's a bit delicate. See that guard tower across the way there? I need to get in there and make a few small modifications to the terminal inside. I don't have the processing power to collate all the data that'll be coming in from the sensors. The existing network does. Oh, goodness. I really am bad at communicating sometimes. I have that part well in hand. The, guard standing outside there, he's not gonna let me in. I need you to distract him.
My old man always said I'd be on the wrong side of Aquila's security. I guess we're gonna prove him right.
I should only need a few moments. So, I don't know, convince him to take a break or something. Or if you're feeling particularly rebellious, maybe give him some official business to attend to. I believe it's what Davis would refer to as a ruckus. As soon as you've got him occupied, I'll scoot in and out before anyone notices. Okay? Let's do this.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right? What brings you to the wall? Boredom? Because if that's what you're looking for, you've hit the jackpot. Is everything all right? Okay, I'm going.
Ouch. That didn't go well.
That's all settled then. Thanks for the assist. Hope you're none too worse for wear. And yet, you have aided in the advancement of science. Once enough data has been collected, I'll have the proof I need to convince them, especially Davis, that my technology is useful. If you're curious, come back tomorrow. I might even have preliminary findings. Over there.
Tourist?
I give him 3 minutes before the smell chases them.
Genuine stretch of the nostrils there. Well, they should post a sign.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
I'm Annie Wilcox. You're new in town, aren't you? That means I'm gonna keep my eye on you. Is it? Or are you just saying that? See, I work for the Freestar Rangers. I'm the first ever Ranger Surveillance Assistant. And that's not some dumb made-up title. Ranger Emma Wilcox gave it to me. So it's official. That's right. She's a senior ranger, which means she's in charge of me and all the other rangers. Well, except Diego, because he's a senior ranger too. Oh, and the marshal. He's in charge of all the rangers. I watch people and listen to them. If I hear something about smuggling or Aurora or gangs, I tell the rangers. It's easy, because no one pays attention to kids. Plus, I know a lot of good hiding places all over the city. I'm the best ranger surveillance assistant that ever lived. Someday, I'll teach other kids the tricks of the trade. Gotta prepare the next generation, because I won't be here forever. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna be a law-abiding citizen? Or are you gonna be on my list? My list of people who might be troublemakers, so I have to watch them extra close. You don't want to be on my list. That's the right answer. I just hope you mean it. Aquila City is just crawling with crime. It's everywhere. And it's up to us Rangers to do something about it.
And Ranger Surveillance Assistant.
Someone's stealing guns and stuff from Laredo Arms.
And none of the adults believe us.
So we're hoping, you know, you can help us break it all open. Because they're dumb. I gave security a whole list of crimes and leads, and they barely pay attention anymore. I'm practically doing their job for them. Emily was right about you. I was doing my ranger patrol one night, and there was a suspicious character casing Laredo Arms. I watched him as long as I could, but I had to rush home for bedtime. First thing in the morning, I came back and interrogated Justin Sneed. And he said they were tracking down an inventory discrepancy. I told him about the suspicious stranger, but Mr. Sneed didn't believe me. I couldn't prove anything, but the suspect was acting all sorts of funny. He was trying to make sure no one could see him. My mom says you have to listen to your gut in this business. I just know he's a thief. Exactly! This case was too big for just one ranger, so I deputized Emily.
I'm an assistant ranger surveillance assistant.
Or, something like that. And we found out that the thief breaks in most nights, like, really late. He's got his own key card. We just need to catch him. Security will believe you. We did all the things. Crime scene investigated, witnesses interviewed, and suspect tailed.
You did all that. Aquila City Security's got competition. Oh, please don't tell Cora. She's, handful enough without getting more ambitious ideas.
I followed the suspect all day. He had no idea.
Emily caught him opening the side door one night. That's when we knew for sure we have an actual criminal here. You're doing Aquila City a big service. Best I figure he's there around midnight. You need to wait for him to exit Laredo, then catch him red-handed. We need to bring him to justice.
Helping Anne has been the most exciting thing happening all year.
it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an ashta buffet. People have no idea what we do to keep them safe.
Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Crowley? Oh, he owes you a beer. Heck, a whole keg. If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's Firearm Factory. Built right here. There's rolling arms if you're not a fan of Laredo.
Please, excuse me. I'm just passing through. You serious? This has to be a mistake. Yeah, I can see that you're serious, and you'd probably win, too. Fair enough. I surrender.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? It sure is something.
What? Shit. Yeah? I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening. Oh, God, no. Security.
Don't anybody move. Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? Huh, now that's a terrifying thought. I got it from here. Aquila City owes you again. And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear the end of this. Everyone! Don't move!
My partner and I have talked about transferring to the same division. It'd allow us to spend more time together.
You don't need to wear your helmet. You know that, right?
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know.
Hey.
You got him right? Right?
It was, interesting.
Uh-oh.
I knew it!
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
And besides, you knew that
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
Read some slates. Ask her some questions. Meet her halfway.
Annie's been giving me reports on her patrols for years. This is the first time anything, well, real may have come of it. Oh boy. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Aquila City is safe because of my mom and me. Oh, and the other rangers. Hi, August.
Work hard, play hard.
Hey there, Annie.
That should
What's
be the
new with you?
three-star motto.
Did you see my new list of suspicious individuals? Gotta make sure we keep an eye on them.
I sure did. Don't you worry. I'll keep my eyes open.
Great. It's up to us to help the Rangers.
Three-star
protect
Rangers,
the
resident
Freestar
terminal
Collective.
jockey. That's me.
You won't find a better selection of brews and beverages anywhere in the Freestar Collective.
Just
This
let
here's
me
the
drink
best
in
bar in
peace.
town. Safest, too. How can I help? It's not mine. I just work here. Yeah, I guess technically the city owns it, but it's really the Freestar Rangers' place more than anyone else's. But yeah, I'm happy to work here. The pay's decent, but it's also the safest job I've ever had. Here you go.
Well, hey there.
The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor. He's been trying to organize something for the folk of the stretch. He's a good man.
the Step Forces arrived, the outmatched Crimson Fleet managed to jump out moments before their defeat. This is yet another black eye in SysDef's never-ending struggle to contain the elusive Crimson Fleet.
So Lot 37.
The building there needs work, but it could make for a very good home.
Any paper? What we need to file to pull it out?
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
Welcome to the hitching post. We just opened.
Gorgeous
so
day,
it's great
isn't
to
it?
have you.
I love this place. I'll get back to work.
Private sector. That's where the real money's at.
Sorry, spaceport's always a zoo.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Home sweet home. Itself.
Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Trade Authority at your service. Looking for something? Plenty on offer, if your credits are good. I'm just counting down the hours until I can sleep in a bed in some real gravity.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
And we're docking. And complete.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. No chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out. Repair my ship? Please. I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
Rangers always got each other's back. Please, drop some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
Thanks. That should get me home. Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our lives easier when we can help each other out. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Indicators are green. We're free.
contraband and you can be on your way. And that's it. You're clear to land at Hopetown. Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. All right, we're done. Welcome to Hometown.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Systems go. And to scanning we go. Time to hit the road.
Have fun out there. Okay. I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr. I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good. It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once. Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine? Yup, I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
You have my attention, yes? Oh, so demanding. Here, see what you think of this. Yes, of course. You might find it absurd, but honestly, the Lodge. I have never been surrounded by such a remarkable group of people, present company included. It has been a very long time since I have been someplace that could possibly feel like home. There are worlds beyond count out there, but that feeling is rare and precious. I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the best pilot, and it seems prudent to apply my skills where they are most useful. Lately, that means aiding you. And that, I think, has worked out very well. Honestly, I cannot answer that. So many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time it's been in short supply. And I suppose I have conditioned myself to not think about it much. I do enjoy combat training, though I suppose that is hardly the answer you are looking for. You have given me something to consider. Thank you for that. I hope that was informative. Until next time.
Good to see ya. Anything exciting happening?
Is
Don't
there
worry.
something I can help you
Any
with?
bad guys try to take the ship, I'll blast them. Or, okay, bye.
Have you ever tried Aurora?
Well?
Time to leave this place behind. What was it like?
Terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable. Could we open a window just a smidge? There's stuff in here. Touching down.
To think one man made all of this. Nothing was here until we're on Hope.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
Need some work done?
I know it's home and hey, if you find a new pistol, guess we're done.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
My brother, the big shot at Hope Tech.
Let's get you settled in.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you get along here.
Hey. Okay. Hello.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God. I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? You get it then. So I just got assigned to the Markov. The first shipment, slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right? The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing. I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice. A member of the Trackers Alliance. You know, bang bang, dead or alive bounty hunters? You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
Yes?
As vital as spaceships are to the settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority. If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. A marvelous place, truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige. Security and I have come to a very equitable arrangement, beneficial to all parties. It is true that the Trade Authority is just terrible at inspecting cargo manifests. We really plan on getting better about that one day. So, do you need anything? Literal music to my ears.
As dives go, this place ain't bad. I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink. Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship to markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill. Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies, meant for orphans, or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup. Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option. I don't deal with smugglers and no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. The bounty is awfully large for what they're saying. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am. Suit yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Pardon. I feel sick. I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you. You're right. I'll see what I can do. You're a literal lifesaver. Take this.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Payday is always a good day.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass. Then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone. Music to my ears.
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
President of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Free Star Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built.
Just keep
Pretty
it
much
holstered.
everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. Systems have an office on the top floor. I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
We can try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's the spirit. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. then I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Hmm? Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up? Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You've got a reputation for looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. I've worked hard to make sure that everyone here is well cared for. I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word? That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well-connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
We could save valuable weight if we got rid of the pilot seat. Maybe an ottoman? Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time. Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. With some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours. It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are. Maybe it is selfish of me to demand such a price. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work. You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Just 3 more to go until break.
You walk the factory floor? It's impressive stuff.
Our motto is,
They're trucks in space. Really, you need to hear Mr. Hope say it. Miss Anaya can take care of you. She's to my left on this floor. If you have an appointment with Ron Hope, he's on the top floor. He's very busy, so if you don't have a meeting scheduled, he may not be available. If you need anything else, just grab me.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already? You don't? Wait, you're a solo outfit, aren't you? Okay. Nice. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time. Listen, this whole system was nothing until Ron Hope came here. He gave us a purpose, a mission. Something we could be proud of. To us, this job is life. And the quality of what we make shows it. A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for? Certainly.
Ron Hope's a damn hero in my book.
Howdy.
As long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book.
Need something?
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Orbital pattern
Shield
lock.
generator's acting up. Should we try turning it off and on?
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Lifting off now. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady. All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Good day, Captain.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Just stay out of trouble.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for a reason.
I heard you came from outside the ship. I bet it was pretty cold out there.
My mom and dad were scared when you came on board, but I don't know why. You seem okay.
So many people out there. I thought we were alone. Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constance chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion. If you ask around, people will either tell you my job is absolutely critical to the mission, or I just hang out, read, and watch movies. There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of chief historian. Generations ago, it used to be lore-keeper of humanity, but that seemed a bit too lofty. While I don't think my job is as important as captain, engineering officer, or cultivation manager, it's still vital to our mission. I do. But sometimes it's frustrating to convince some people that my job is important, since it's not directly related to our continued survival. There was a time where I thought my sister was the lucky one, running the hydroponics farm and being responsible for feeding everyone on board. But I grew to like my work, and working with children is nice, especially since I'll never have any of my own. Of course. Everyone was assigned their roles here. We don't choose our roles, since there are only so many of us, and every job is critical. Someone has to prove themselves either exceptionally bad at their job, or exceptionally good at another, in order to be moved. But that rarely happens. I run the educational programs aboard the ship for all the children and any adults who are looking to learn about Earth history. We try to have group sessions some evenings where we read old Earth literature, watch old films, listen to music, and the like. So yes, I hang out with children and watch movies, but it's more involved than that. We historians are charged with keeping Earth culture alive so that we never forget where we came from. Thanks for saying so. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know? ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet, and not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent. It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure, so ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land, and found it populated when they arrived. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know? Well, we launched Tuesday, September 27th, 2140. So, about 190 years now. Would have been longer, but it turns out we have an ace navigator who saved us some time with some tricky maneuvers. We're the descendants of wealthy elites, intellectuals, artists, scientists, and others who left Earth in 2040 to spread humanity to the stars. The thinking was that Earth's days were numbered for a variety of reasons. Our finder, Rupert Brackenridge, had the foresight to plan for the worst. Thus, he constructed this colony ship to settle what seemed like the most habitable planet we could find, knowing full well it would take generations to reach. We suspected that we may have been the only ones to leave Earth, given that no one else seemed to have the same idea. I'm glad we appear to be wrong. You know where to find me if you ever want to know more. Another time, then?
I bet you've been on lots of cool space adventures. Just like in the old movies.
I wonder how many other planets are out there that we can live on. I bet there's...
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
These are exciting times, aren't they? Oh, wow, you're new? Weird. Okay, wasn't expecting this. I guess I should introduce myself? I'm Janet. What's up? You? Oh, well, nice to meet you, I guess. I could take a break to chat if you want. Oh my god, it's terrible. I don't know how my parents did it, knowing they would never, ever get to leave until they died. Every day, you see exactly the same things. The same people do the same job. It's all the same. All the time.
Seriously, the only thing that kept me going was knowing that we were the generation who knew we'd finally get the hell out of here. Although now that we're here, nothing seems to be happening. Sometimes I wonder if my sister was the lucky one. Well, one of them. I do have a sister on board, Julia, but I'm not talking about her. Julia and I were actually triplets with our sister Jen, but the ship ran out of one of her medications and she didn't make it. Sucks, but it is what it is. We only have so many supplies. We couldn't exactly get anything new along the way. Anyway, it happened a long time ago. I don't really feel that she's lucky. I'm just frustrated. Certainly not what I want to do. I mean, I hate this job, and there's really nothing I can do about it. I'm the cultivation manager. Fancy words for farmer and fertilizer collector. I didn't have a choice. Most people don't. You get a job, and that's it. Like, I'm great at what I do, but I would enjoy doing literally anything else. Meanwhile, my sister Julia, she gets to hang out with kids all day and watch movies. The kids I couldn't care less about, but she doesn't even care about Earth culture. Ugh! Bye. See you, I guess.
Hey, do you want to play hide and seek later? No. We've already used up all the good.
Impressive. They kept everyone fed for all these years here.
Now that we know what's out there,
Food looks good too.
things are gonna be more interesting from here on out.
And besides, you just told them they're the hiding spot.
And to think, all this time, we thought we were alone.
There's so much to learn about now. I don't have much to spare, but if you are ever injured, I will try my best to help. Wait, how is it I don't know you? I know everyone on this ship. Oh my. Yes, of course. Sorry, I was with a difficult patient when the announcement came through. But now I remember. They sent my husband, Mabuti, to greet you. It's quite fortunate that you arrived when you did, for Mabuti's sake. Hopefully you can help resolve our current predicament. There isn't, at least not in the medical sense. Since he was one of the eldest on board, he was ready to volunteer for termination. Thankfully, since you've arrived, that no longer seems necessary.
Oh, I assume that means you're not just gonna fire him.
It means that he was going to volunteer his own life for the sake of the others on this ship, due to limited spaces and supplies. Like the others, his life would then be honored with special distinction and recorded for history. Rarely we had to make difficult choices when no one would volunteer. But Mabuti, he's too generous to let that happen. I certainly hope so, too. It shouldn't.
All those sacrifices made have got them here. Hopefully it'll pay off. Yeah, I was done too.
I saw a meme in here again. How many meals does that guy eat?
Hey there. Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or something.
Hopefully it can hear me. Like I don't understand this headset. Sometimes it does work and sometimes it doesn't.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. You don't need to see what it can do.
Calm down.
People always appreciate the good engineer, whether they know it or not. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are! Welcome, welcome! I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster-than-light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Astrodynamics, we have a gravity drive technology. I can talk in depth with the physics about the physics of it all.
Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And, I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
You like my character's outfit? I am a Freestar Ranger. It is actually a uniform, like sheriffs and deputies. I'm a deputy right now, but I stopped that quest to come and help these people. All right, let me introduce myself.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
So it's to help you prep the drive for the ship. Funny.
Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
Great as it can be.
Great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
Did you hear?
All right.
Someone finally made contact. I think we're getting out of here soon.
I heard. We live in exciting times.
If the other colonists knew how many times the constant... I can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with... something wrong?
I have no idea what to say.
There are 3 things we need to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
I wonder what it's like out there, Mia. And our little community.
My memory sucks. I already forgot what the guy said. Alright, plasma runoff. Okay, yeah, it is supposed to be at 5%. Right. Turbo pump port to cryogenic radiator auxiliary.
Wow. Hi.
All right. Auxiliary module assembly. To the couple.
Keeping a 200-year-old? Something wrong? There's still something left to do. Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. See you!
Maybe I picked them in the wrong order.
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine. Can you go inform the captain while they're finishing the installation? Thanks.
Visited out west recently. It's a great coffee shop with artwork from the horse clubs in West Philly. Your outfit reminded me of how awesome that place is. In West Philly, well, let me know. You know, I'd like to travel too. I might go and visit that one of these days.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that. Never seen a ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you. We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Yeah,
now that we know what's out there, things are going to be more interesting from here on out.
Imagine all those faces staring at you every day.
Gotta steal this
pressure,
captain's
right?
uniform. I like the Star Trek like outfits. Send me the address, thank you.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
I'm down. Everybody keep talking about my fancy gun. Y'all want one?
We didn't believe now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life. Well,
Alright, grab driver set
it
up.
would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
No problem at all. Glad it worked out.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Gave me some.
This whole place belongs in a
antique.
museum. Heck, it is a museum.
We're never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Gave me some stuff here. Antique Earth baseball. Antique Earth basketball. Antique Earth hockey stick. And of course, Antique Earth soccer ball, piggy bank. I stole this. Okay. She gave me this. Not really a pistol guy, but I keep it.
The Constant is a peaceful ship. Don't change that.
It's fine by me.
I'm worried about Janet. I wonder if someone from the outside can help her.
Janet. We talked to her around
Hey.
here.
Maybe you could help out Abe. He's been talking about needing someone with a ship.
And Abe. Okay. Talk to Janet.
Well, look who it is. The one who helped us out of our situation, leaving us to roam the galaxy forever. Sorry, I don't mean to be ungrateful or rude. I know it's not your fault. You were just trying to help. It's me. I'm just frustrated.
Okay. You don't seem very happy with your life on the ECS council.
Is it that obvious? Breckenridge is intent on finding a home just as perfect as Paradiso, and it's clear that's never going to happen. I'd love to leave. But outside of you and the occasional passing trade ships we make contact with, there aren't any ways off this ship. And besides, Breckenridge forbids it. I've tried. She insists we stay together for the sake of the community. I'm stuck here.
I'll convince Breckenridge to let you go. She'll cave. I know it.
You seem awfully confident of that. Sure, why not? Knock yourself out. But say you manage to pull it off, I'd be really grateful. Who knows? You did convince her to put us in this situation in the first place, so who am I to suggest you can't do it? For my sake, I hope you're not just blowing smoke.
This ain't no prison, and if you don't want to be here, you have the right to leave. We'll get her to change her mind.
Thanks for the support, Sam.
How many more days, months, years of being cooped up here before we find a new place to live?
I maintain order around here, and I aim to continue that.
That planet
Even
was
in
not right
these
for us
strange
anyway.
new times.
No doubt the next one will be. Goodness, I'm not sure yet. We'll need to study our new star map. Then, well, I suppose we'll venture forth and try to find the perfect new home for us. It may take some time, but I'm confident we'll find something. And when we do, we'll find a shuttle to take us planetside. Thanks again for your help. My crew may not realize it now, but we will be much happier with a home of our own.
Janet wants to leave. I told her I'd talk to you about
I'm
it.
well aware of Janet's desire to leave. I'll tell you the same thing I told her. For the sake of our mission and community, we need to stay together. Each member of our community is valuable, especially Janet. If she left, we'd be at least a couple of weeks behind in food production while we train someone to fill her role. But I suppose if you brought us more food staples to tide us over while that happens, we could do it. Say, a large quantity of potatoes?
Okay.
Sorry, that's not going to be enough. If we're really going to do this, you'll need to bring me more. Let me know when you've got what I'm asking for. We've roamed the stars for almost 200... Well, if you can bring... I'll be the judge of that. I suppose not. It would be bad for all of us if she slipped into depression.
Let's see. Please forget.
It's not a definite no. I just need to think about it some more. I'm still willing to talk. Well, you've got away with words, I'll give you that. Once again, you've convinced me to do the right thing. And while I'm not happy about letting one of our own go, I think you're right. It's for the best. Let her know she's free to leave on the next ship willing to take her. I just hope this doesn't prompt others to want to leave as well.
Sometimes it's best to let someone that's miserable go. They can drag everyone around them down.
Why can't she leave on my ship?
We were so close to finding our new home.
It'd be a lot safer if I took her than somebody else. But okay.
Just stay out of trouble.
Even if it'll be a miracle if you can get through to Captain Brackenridge.
Well, the miracle is
Wait,
here.
For real? How? I thought I was going to have to escape on my own somehow, but if she's given me her blessing, that's even better.
I made a compelling case for you.
If I'm being honest, I should have known you can do it. After all, you're the reason we're still out here. I heard about what you did for us, getting that grav drive or whatever. I was kind of hoping you'd overhear me and offer to help earlier. I probably should have just asked you, but I guess I'm not good at asking for help. Anyway, thanks for helping me. I know you didn't need to.
What about your sister?
Julia? She'll be fine. She loves this stupid ship. I've tried talking her into coming with me, but she won't budge. Like almost everyone else, she believes in the original mission. Whatever. I'm sure I'll hear news of the Constant's whereabouts. Maybe I'll even come back to visit. She's my sister, after all.
What are you going? What are you doing? Going to
No
do
idea.
Next? Let's say that.
One of the techs who helped retrofit the grav drive onto the Constant mentioned a place called New Atlantis. Maybe I'll check it out. It sounded interesting. Anyway, seems like a good place to start, especially if I want to find a job that isn't farming.
No problem. I wish you luck wherever you find
Thanks
yourself.
again. I'm going to need it. It's a whole new world out there. I hope we meet again someday.
I wonder what
And
else
I
is
get
out
more antique stuff. Antique Earth duck figure.
I've lived my entire life in the Constant. Sure how else.
Now that we know there are other people out there, we need to be more prepared for trouble than
I ever have to see one poor potato, I'm gonna scream.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off this ship.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Hello.
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Those are my ships. Trying to look for the Constant, but did they already leave? Whatever. Let's get back to the Ranger quest.
Dad, can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship. Pets and starships have difficulties.
No matter how many times you get
Restart collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Give him an inch.
Alright, we're done.
We'll see. I'm done.
Have a good time in Neon.
In the ocean planet. Too bad they don't let you explore underwater and stuff. Like have a submarine or something or whatever. That's what No Man's Sky is for, I guess.
Landing gear. Check. Check. Inside. Clear.
Oh yeah. I got an interview at Ryujin. I don't want to do that yet.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thank you, Vasco. I'm here to do some work, but I don't want to get another job just yet. So we're not gonna do the Ryujin stuff yet. Actually, let me see the ship tech. I need to rename one of my
There's
ships.
nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
Hey, what can I do for you? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Okay, no problem.
Reduce mass or add engines to improve mobility, and then it's missing one weapon assignment is missing. Okay, well, I'm not really gonna fly this, but I can add something to it. What weapons does it already have? Pulse laser. Missiles. There's nowhere to put it. Shielded cargo hold. I guess this was a pirate ship. I'm not planning on flying it, so I might as well just get rid of these. No, I'm not wanting to spend money on that. Let's just... Oh, it won't let me rename ship. There's no good spot to put any guns on, so let's just leave it. I guess we can sell it later if we want to. We get a better ship.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding.
There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
Don't move, Nesha!
Let me act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Misha? Smuggle the Aurora into Keel City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, so honest mistake, right? Just settle this right here. I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayo's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
What you doing, Sam?
Keep your nose clean. New around here?
Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you?
Okay. What's Aurora?
Aurora is a hallucinogenic which is legally available for purchase in Neon.
There are people who are making it illegally on other planets in this system, because there's another planet where the fish that they get the hallucinogenic drug from is actually native to another world in the system too. I remember uncovering that random operation, just kind of exploring.
Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully. First and foremost, the interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if necessary.
Okay, wouldn't dream of it.
Good. Then you won't have any problems from me. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction. Perfect.
Got it.
All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along.
Why was I scanned by Freestar ships when I entered
Volii
orbit?
Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department.
Okay,
Stay
that's all I
safe.
need.
Don't go causing trouble.
What do we got?
I always was slightly creeped out by water planets. How did they even build this?
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the
Yeah, something wrong. I spent too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volii. Your home away from home.
Are you here to book a room? Welcome to the Hotel Volii. Are you here to rent a room? I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced.
So, let me see. So, I saw something new in Cyberpunk. That's when you go to talk to Wakako and you have Takamura with you. I didn't immediately follow, and by the time I caught up, he was waiting in the doorway at the pachinko bar and talking to an older Asian man. The introduction was so funny I started crackling. Yeah, the guy who believes him to be a celebrity. Is that the guy you're talking about? And he tries to get him to say the catchphrase. Yeah, I've done that before. You actually can meet the celebrity that he thinks Takamura is in Phantom Liberty.
It's okay. Take your time.
And they do look alike.
Nope, no catch. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen. But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night?
Yeah, you meet him in you can meet the celebrity guy in Kurt Hanson's party that you have to get into. I forgot his name though. He does look similar to Takamura if you look at him in the face. Have a delivery. Yeah.
Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
Alright, hopefully I'm there if you need me to help you find him. But I think if you roam around and talk to people before you go to the mission objectives, you should be able to find them. There's a lot of celebrities in there too, you know. A lot of the people from the shows that you see on TV is there. So I usually roam around anyway and talk. I met him vaguely, had a conversation where I mentioned he looks like Takamura. Yeah, that's the guy.
Well, let's make this quick. Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things
Watson
over
Whore there
between
too.
us?
The dude from Watson Whore. I'm not certain about that. There's a lot of them there. Pretty much most of the ones that you see that do live shows, like that one preacher guy and Kevorkian and both of the news people. Their names I can't really remember off the top of my head right now. It's another lady named Ruth. You can kind of hear her talking about microwaving a burrito sometimes when you load up Cyberpunk and it's like on that load screen. About I don't know, but she has a show too. You can find her there. If you're like, I don't know if it's, I don't know if she does the same thing with a male V, but when you're a female V, she will hit on you and try to get your number or something like that. Spend time with you or something like that. They don't give you an option to keep talking to her though. Yeah, she's there too. Even if you struck a deal with with Mako during Judy's quest, she'll be there too somewhere. She won't talk to you though. She'll be with the Tiger Claws, but you can see her there too. You can see Wilton Holt, the deputy mayor there, talking to Arasaka, the police chief of Night City. There's a bunch of people there.
Out with it already.
Okay, calm down. I got the Starborn option. I know you don't want to harm her. We could solve this and reunite.
You seem certain of that. I am willing to entertain the idea, but you have to be more convincing than that. Go on, and be aware that I won't hesitate to call security on you if you come any closer.
So instead of when you get an opportunity, instead of going right to Reed, just kind of roam around the party and see who you can spot. Because I took a long time and just kind of went around and see which celebrities I can spot from in-game TV shows. There's a lot of them in there. Let's give them the whiskey. Please accept this red whiskey. Yeah, it's from your daughter. Just stop being a jerk. Doesn't even make sense.
My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this.
See, she's sick. She needs treatment, or she
would
could
really
die.
put her own life at risk due to me. She puts me in a difficult position. She needs to face consequences. Yet, I do not wish her to die.
Stop treating your daughter like an enemy.
Hate? No, of course not. But she mustn't be lawless.
And let's mention his wife, I guess. This isn't what Belinda would have wanted, is it?
Belinda. Oh, I miss her. No. You're right. She would be disgusted with who I've become. I've been dishonoring her memory with my actions. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that.
I'll take this means you forgive Rivka, then? Let's see. How will you make up for how you treated her these past several years?
She told you about that. I'm not proud of it. I've wrestled with it ever since my wife died. I have been a terrible father. It will be up to Rivka how she wants me to make amends, and I will do whatever it takes. If she wants money, she'll get it. If she wants me to go to therapy, I will. Whatever it takes. I promise.
All right.
Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately and call off the bounty hunters. And I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you.
Jeez. You're lucky your daughter willing to forgive you. You've been like the highest double bastard. I mean, if she told me, hey, can you go there and shoot my dad because he's been abusing me for years and I had to get away from him, I would have just went ahead and shot him, but she wanted to try to negotiate with him, so I decided to do it.
Welcome off-world Earth
Right.
to Hotel Volai, your home away from home here on Neon.
On the ground in the city has reported an increase in attacks. We have everything.
Here's this store
You
real
want to
quick.
head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah. I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock. Welcome to Zighart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
Oh.
It's a date.
I'll take every artifact you have in
An
stock.
artifact? Are you making this up? Well,
No.
like I said, if I don't have it, you don't need it. But I have a lot
I
of other
definitely need
things
it.
you need. I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory
What
to
is that?
cater to just about everyone. So take your
I wanna
time.
move that.
Look around. Ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Bro, you look like you only slept 2 days in your entire life. You good? Pretty hard sell you're pushing.
Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Are you usually this open with your
Oh,
customers?
yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees. Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out?
Okay.
You won't find a better selection anywhere else.
I doubt that, but okay. already have this. Let's get another one for somebody else. Come on, bro. You can do better than this when it comes to outfits. Get that for somebody. Sell some of this stuff. Can't buy all of it.
A quiet evening should do me some good.
All right, let's get back to work. We're here to do a case.
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application.
Oh, the Trade Authority.
She's a lot of fun. They even bring Cora here every now and then.
This better not be a waste of my time. Yeah? Buying, selling, or moving.
Well, a good day to you too.
Smartass, let's cut the bullshit. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
Liberated goods. It's my specific area
Now
of interest.
that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, don't get mad at me
So
for
what
saying
do
that. Sam didn't like that.
You got the money, or the goods.
All right, let's sell them this stolen outfit and then buy it back. And let's go to the Trade Authority. They'll buy stolen stuff from you and contraband. When you buy it back from them, it'll be owned, so it's no longer stolen. So if you end up getting arrested, you won't lose it. Thank goodness.
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
Will do. Sam, how about you plug your ears? Stop having a problem with stuff that I say. I do have an interview on this planet, but we're going to wait until later to do that. Stick to the Freestar quest. Here we go.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Hopefully I can count on your help.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
Okay. So you
I
just turn a
pick my
blind eye?
battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
Fair enough. Who runs
That
this
would
place?
be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
All right, I won't call you.
Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Okay. Are you sure this informant of yours is
This is
trustworthy?
Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't, it's your call.
You get a lot of unwanted visitors.
Of course. Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, I don't get involved.
Okay. I thought the Rangers were supposed to help people in need.
Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job.
Okay. Any advice for a Freestar Ranger deputy working in Neon?
Stay out of people's business until you can. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
Okay. Sounds like a terrible post. Aren't you worried that your bad badge makes you a target?
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction.
Thanks for the lurk, Sarah. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll meet his mother later
You
when I
wasted
finally
or
do the
something?
quest. Bro, what? Was it your choice to be stationed in Neon?
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
Like me? All right,
Come
let's
on.
go.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll...
Yeah. Walk through before he's done talking. Heck is that?
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie. Don't take this person. Later.
What do you need?
A Hope Tech ship landed recently. Or a stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently. I need information on a pilot.
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
All right. Okay. People could be in danger.
I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Yeah. Now, I remember when I first did this quest line, I persuaded him to give me what I wanted without helping him. And they was pretty mad at me. With the Freestar Rangers pretty mad at me about that, so we're gonna go ahead and help him regardless. Yeah, that's part of the job.
It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah. He's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something.
Okay. I'll talk to the loan shark.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door. He's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Okay. That's the kind of stuff they want you to do in the Rangers. They want you to help the innocent no matter what, I guess. So don't try to persuade them, even if it's possible for you to persuade them.
Frank Rennick's all in
want.
a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Okay. Made me forget what I was talking about. Let's get this is loud in my ear.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
What if I show him my badge? Let's see.
Nah, I don't think so. Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him.
Oh, okay. Let's persuade him then.
Now.
Let me manipulate him.
That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
This man is part of the Sayoka Syndicate. I guess I pronounce it. Pretty big on Neon. And in some other places, but mostly in this system that Neon happens to be in.
Well now, look here. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Nah, I'm good. Show badge. I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
Oh, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
Billy can't pay the debt, and you know it. Let this one go.
If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise. You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft. What's your stake in this anyway?
I need an informant from Billy. Information from Billy, so I'm helping him out.
Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern.
Let's persuade him for his
Then
cooperation.
offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
How about not getting a bullet to the dome?
Let's just calm down now.
Billy's scared, and scared people do desperate things.
I know all about that.
How about I not shoot you? How about that?
Ain't no need for that. I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Kind of want to shoot you anyway, but let's go. All right, let's go back to Billy. Tell him I'll talk him out of his debt.
You better watch it.
Whatever, bro.
Trust me. It'll be better. Be careful around here.
Sleep crates.
Not everyone that stays in our sleep crates are reputable. If you're struggling, sleep crates are the budget accommodation choice of Neon. It's tight, it's got a smell that's an acquired taste. If you're in the market for a sleep crate, they sadly sell themselves because they're very, very cheap. That they do. It's the families that really get me. And when those families can no longer even afford a sleep crate, well, that's just my favorite part of the job. Back to work, I guess.
Don't make assumptions. Ready for anything.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Yeah, I got you out of there.
I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so it must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Confront Grace. All right, let's go.
Never run into spaces. Stop that.
Enjoy some unique company and toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails. But,
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astro Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. You want this stuff or not?
I've been applying to different megacorps in the area, but I haven't got any bites. Hey, if you hear about any entry-level job openings, let me know. I've been trying to find an office job, but all of them require like 5 years of experience. To be honest, I don't really know what I want. I just know that if I don't find something soon, my parents won't just disown me. They'll have me stripped for parts.
Oh.
Kelt Corp and Stroud, but I haven't heard back, and that's threatening to cut off the cred spigot.
You just hiring if you heard
That's
the
exactly
announcement.
why I haven't applied there. Way too much competition.
Girl, what?
Well, I went to school for business, but it's not like I remember any of it. In my last interview, the recruiter asked me what I thought about Keynesian economics. I asked her, which planet is Kensia on again? And she just looked at me and cringed. I don't blame her.
Wow.
Trying to shake off the stink from my last interview. And Dominique always gives good advice. Let me know if you hear of any openings.
Yes, what?
I will.
Got a second
Hey.
to chat? I'm in the market for a job that'll get me out of Neon. If you need some muscle on your crew, I might be your girl. I think so. I've never been on one before, but I'm a quick learner and I'm trained for combat. I hear the space lanes are getting more dangerous every day. It might be nice to have a tough chick around, right?
True.
Man, am I glad to hear that. Thank you so much. So, before we finalize anything, I should probably tell you that I'm a member of the Disciples. If that changes your mind, I get it. Not everybody likes associating with gangs.
Who are
One
the
of Neon's
Disciples?
biggest gangs. We mostly operate in Ebside, like the Strikers.
Okay. Will taking you with me get me on the Disciples' bad
No,
side?
of course not. I wouldn't involve you in any kind of trouble. The gang's leaders know I'm planning to take a contract job off-world.
Okay, as long as you're willing to fight for me, I don't care who else you work
Thanks.
for.
That's a big relief. You wouldn't be the first person to turn me down when they found out. I'm glad I got that off my chest. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to discuss my salary. Loyal service doesn't come free. Not when I have debts to pay off. I'll accept your standard going rate, not a credit less.
18,000 is the standard going rate. Let's persuade her.
As long as you aren't trying to screw me.
Yeah.
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for. Yeah, I've heard of you. I do like working with the best. You know what? I like you. Maybe we can work something out. Okay, fine. I'll take it. Something's better than nothing. Works for me. I'm ready to start whenever.
I got room on my ship. Why is that? I shouldn't have room on my ship. Who's missing? Well, whatever. Let's take her for now. Oh, Sam's not assigned. He's following me, so he doesn't need to be assigned for now.
I have a couple things to sort out here, then I'll head to my post. This is going to be fantastic! I've been waiting my entire life to get out of Neon. So long, Captain.
Glad I can help you.
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Heck you come from? I'm not talking to you.
Well, look who's here to spoil my day. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Deputy. Yeah, Freestar Ranger Deputy J. Mixon King. Don't forget
Well, I'm
it.
sure your mom is real proud. So how
She
come I'm
is.
talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway,
Love
this
yourself,
ain't my
lady.
first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
You here to make sure I don't do anything crazy. Starborn. It's not my first interrogation either. In fact, I've had one right here.
Wow. Good for you. If that was supposed to impress me, it didn't. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
Of course. I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger, and I need your help.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
I don't know about that, but Those men tried to run a farmer off her land.
That's unfortunate. But I don't know anything about it. Can't say I'm surprised, though. You know how it is out here. The strong take what they want from the weak.
You're real cold-blooded, aren't you? If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
I can intimidate her. But let's persuade her. Enough small talk. Tell me what you know.
It's not that simple.
Let's go for the 4 right away.
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay?
And I can do manipulation.
You're starting to make a lot of sense.
All right. I'm not going to turn you in. I give you my word.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
All right. So, did she say where she was being treated?
But it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Did Maya say why the First needed the Hope Tech ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable.
Oh, and why would you agree to such a risky job?
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons.
All right,
Not
go
long
on.
after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Did anyone in the First give you a way to contact them?
Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
Did Marco ever give you
Not
his
so much as a
location?
hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Okay, what do you know about the men that you delivered the
Nothing,
ship to?
really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
All right, that's all I needed. I appreciate your cooperation.
Sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Yeah, you're free to go. Thanks for your help.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Hello.
New customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have two simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Good. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good? Ça c'est bon?
I've never been quoted bar rules. Never been rules at a bar before. All right, completely understood. You won't have any trouble from me.
Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told. A rare commodity.
Excuse me?
I like you already.
Thank you kindly, Madame Sauvage. You won't get any trouble from us.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick? It's
Velocity?
nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own personal creation.
Okay.
Of course, of course.
Let's see, let's see. Got different kinds. They do the same stuff though. Nothing different about them. Just the color. Time to go.
We'll see you again soon, yes?
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
That's where I was going, actually.
A gang.
Who are the disciples?
Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
Okay.
We gotta
Appreciate
look
the
out
warning.
for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
So these strikers are better?
Yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
I'll check these
Well,
guys
you
out.
find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
All right, here's some money.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
We'll talk to those strikers later. We're not doing that now. We'll be back on the end later. We got a interview with Ryujin there. So Right now, we're just gonna stick to the Rangers quest.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Excuse me.
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
Not much.
Did you need something?
Yeah, let me get you the
Is
outfit.
something amiss? A good team always shares the load.
Give that to Barrett. I gave her this. Where that?
Ah, yes, we are done.
Back for more of my delightful company,
You
huh?
know me so well, Dad. I was just wondering where you'd gone.
What do you say?
Hey there, Captain. Sure, lay it on me.
Give her that. I made it, so I don't really need it.
Enjoy your day.
Hope you're having a good one. Let's get out there and do something new today. Of course. I have room for that. See you later.
This is stuff I didn't put in there, obviously.
Hey, wanna chat?
I'm so lucky to be here. Thank you for this incredible journey.
This never gets old. Lift off. Recalculating.
Oops.
And orbit stabilizing. Perfect. Jump complete.
Welcome to the
Wanna do it
Freestar
again,
Collective.
just for
Please
fun?
maintain your current course while we scan your
No?
ship.
Maybe later.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
I think I set up an outpost on a planet like this once.
You gotta go to Alex with the slate, but before I do that, let me where is that one? Right here. How about the Ashton?
If you're looking to stay, Stone Route Inn will take care of you. Word to the wise, avoid the stretch, especially Aggie.
Are you that newcomer that saved Mr. Crowley? Oh, he owes you a beer. Heck, a whole keg.
please be careful with Mr. Wilson? I have a feeling he's just looking for an excuse with me. Oh, it's you. I got the data from the seismic sensors, and I need help. Nothing that would get you in trouble this time. Promise. I need someone to go talk to Davis Wilson. He isn't speaking to me. None of the security folks are, actually. Oh,
right.
Thank you. It's really nice to hear that when others just don't seem to care. Remember the sensors you helped me set up around the city? Well, Davis Wilson is pretty angry about it. I suppose I should have expected that, but now no one involved with security is willing to talk to me. At all. And I really need to coordinate with them because the data I'm getting from the sensors is, well, it's off. Not what I expected at all. Kinda everything. The timing of the results, the strength of the signals. I did a lot of research on the Ashta before I started this project, and none of it lines up like it should.
Well, they are wild animals. You can't really expect predictable information all the time.
No, the tech is fine. I never would have put it out there if I had any reservations about that. Look, I know I screwed up here. I went behind Davis's back and did what he told me not to. I don't expect him to talk to me. But this, I'm not gonna lie, it looks an awful lot like someone has been purposely messing with the system. I can't just stroll up and accuse him of anything, but maybe someone, you I'm thinking, could just ask around, see if something's going on. I'd really appreciate it.
Okay.
People around here think we own Aquila. They're wrong. The Ashta do. Don't mean to be rude, but I got a lot of things on my plate right now, so unless this is important, I'm gonna have to ask you to come back some other time.
I heard there's something strange happening with
Oh,
Ashta.
did you now? And did that perhaps come from a certain entitled so-called inventor who's caused me no end of headaches?
She is worried about the results she's getting.
Oh, is she? After going off and doing exactly what she was told not to, she's concerned now? She made my life a lot more difficult, but I don't have time to deal with that right now. I have more important things to worry about. Been tracking Ashta for a long time now, and suddenly their behavior doesn't add up. Probably not a coincidence.
I'm sure if she's caused any problems, I'm sure she'll help fix them.
Her help is likely what put us in this mess. I think I'll pass. Now, I need to get back out there and get some eyes on this situation. Since you so interested, looks like you can handle yourself. You want to join me?
I've dealt with meaner creatures than this. I'm in.
Yeah, I've heard more than a few hunters say something similar. They nearly all apologize for it later. Gear yourself up however you need to and meet me at the gate. We'll head out from there.
I'm geared up. I'm ready to go.
All right, you ready to head out there?
As ready as I'll ever
Okay
be.
then. Just stick close to me, keep your head on a swivel, and you'll be fine. We'll be back before you know it. And maybe we'll get some answers.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's Firearm Factory. Built right here. There's rolling arms if you're not a fan of Laredo.
This is what I'm talking about. These tracks. They're all wrong. The spacing, the depth. This doesn't make any sense. Let's keep going. The Ashta are clever, but they're usually predictable. These tracks don't follow any of the paths I expect them to. It just doesn't add up. Looks like the tracks head this way. What in the hell? This is one of our security bots. Someone sent this thing out to mimic the Ashta? Why in the world? Shit, you hear that? Eyes up, we got incoming.
Where? Oh.
Stay close. Stay safe. You know how to handle yourself. Most times someone encounters an Ashta, they panic. Not you. Now I got even more questions. Who in the hell did this, and why? No, I expect not. Someone from Aquila Security did this. We're the only ones that have access to these robots or can change their orders. I need to check this over, see if I can find some more details. While I do that, I need you to run back to the city. Check the access logs on the computer in the barracks. Look for whoever signed for this thing last. I'll meet you in the city when I'm done here.
You'll stay out here by yourself? Oh. Looks like he running back. Close that.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay. If it weren't for the walls, the whole town would be an Ashta buffet.
Right. What computer?
Hello. Ashtar are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why...
Kirkland.
We only use robots
Bailey
outside
Kirkland.
the walls.
Why did she do it? What's her motive?
People have no idea what we do to keep them safe.
Hold on, don't walk away.
Oh, hey there. Back already. Davis said something about you going on patrol with him? He's... he's all right, isn't he? Nothing, bad happened out there.
He's not gonna be happy when he hears you're the one who sent the robot out there.
Oh, no. Look, people getting hurt was never part of it. Davis has just been so stressed over this whole thing with that woman and her sensors, and it's been affecting him on the job. The damn robot was just supposed to stomp around, mess up her data, and then come back. I didn't know it would rile up the Ashta so much, and it wasn't supposed to break down.
Okay, if my pockets were weighed down with credits, no, we're not doing that. Sounds like it's time to start looking for a new job. I'll ask Davis to go easy
It
on you.
won't matter. I really screwed this up.
I don't know. Davis is a stand-up guy. And however dumb your actions were, the reasons weren't. But you might want to update your resume just in case.
Huh. Oop. Having a good boost pack really makes a difference. Who gasped like that?
The Jansen family immigrated here from the UC. Having a tough time of it. If you have any work, Marco Jansen would appreciate it.
We need to get to the bottom of it. The robot's internals are fried, so I came up empty. You have any better luck than I did? Know who's responsible?
Yeah. Bailey Kirk said, she said, Kirkland did it. She did it. Make your life easier, Ted.
You serious? Yeah. Oh, Bailey, what were you thinking? My own people sabotaging equipment. Whole world's going crazy. Well, I'm gonna have to go deal with this. Thanks for helping out. I'll kick some credits your way. May not be much. Not made of money around here. You might want to give Miss Alpin some time to get clean data. Might be her research. Well, it might prove useful.
Oh. Maybe I said the wrong thing. It didn't give me a chance to...
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move.
City's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Having a good one? You do not want to go outside the city walls. The Ashta will rip you apart.
I already dealt with the Ashta here. They're not that tough.
Hiya. We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints. Well, except Agnes.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
What's stopping you from traveling to Neon?
I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
It's my kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Need your help to encrypt the slate, encrypt the encryption on this slate.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
You don't go out much, do
why
you?
should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Ashta waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks. Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Just making my way.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
I was able to track down the thief with Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Thanks, I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from this starship thief?
I scored big time. Got the name of a two high-ranking first members, Maya Cruz and Marco.
Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. Like what?
Where would someone get long-term medical
Most
treatment?
likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Alright, well, we're gonna leave it here. I do love playing Starfield. I'm gonna continue with this next time, but tomorrow we're gonna be starting some Fallout 4. It's been a long time since I played that. I do love it. It's the reason why I got into Fallout 76, so kind of where they got most of the assets from. So I'm going to be playing that tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. Central Time. Let us raid Sarah. Thank you for watching. Hopefully you stop by and watch me tomorrow. Fallout 4. I would appreciate it a lot. And I'll be uploading this to YouTube as well. So be free to follow and like those videos. Thank you and have a nice night.